fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, daily this shit feel from home. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright, my setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear, another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean, this ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow, gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained, others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing with these thoughts alive? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me?
Bird catching attic while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds.
Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery. Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, yeah, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, know what I mean?
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Turns up before the rest of the block, nah. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, more trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. moving slow like thoughts in my brain, watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth, beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filtered through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing, growing. First light hitting different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high. In sync with the rhythm inside. Every plan send dissolves into pure light. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Flow. everything in reach, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns, getting sure. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising high. almost there to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of this fire. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Oh, lost count of the hours, found something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free.
listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Make okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky.
space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise every moment moving toward what we've been finding. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. We'll markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Another result. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, steadily rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. Just stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free, thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed, till I found my family in the LTWD. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
Wait, right, tick. Another candle burns. You ready? Let's go!
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break up, bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
It's lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fame. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stats, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more FOMO trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin.
trade, win forever, till we all eating good again.
I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain, analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof? This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my line. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply and D. Charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid. Ring, 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 ring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate.
Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. How is everybody today? Good morning, Crown. Good morning, Paul.
Good morning, Reality.
How's it
Doing
going?
all right.
How's it
How are
going?
you doing?
Very good. Very good. It is
How was the
Monday.
weekend?
It was busy. I've been working on a lot of different stuff, so I finally just got that song. It got dropped. Good morning, Man Bear Bowl. Good morning, Werner. Forget there's other people here. Good morning, Lebonsky. Who else was here today? This morning, guys. Good morning, Man of the Woods. Working on that song. I just got it dropped on YouTube on the YouTube channel, but I've got a lot of other stuff that I'm trying to get done at the same time. It is on Spotify now. It's kind of weird because my hype link said that it wasn't, but it is, so I don't know. My hype link doesn't go to it. I'm not quite sure why. I'm not great at all this stuff, so I'm trying, but
I'm not on Spotify, so I will check it out on YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube. I hadn't dropped it yet, but it's dropped. It just isn't ready. So I'll get it. It's unlisted currently. I'll drop it with a link. I wonder if I should put it on this YouTube channel. I never thought of that. I don't know. I don't know if that'll mess everything. I don't know if it messes everything up. Like, I don't know if they'll flag it.
It's possible. I mean, but it's probably just best to keep it as strictly trading.
Yeah.
Discord can all, and if you have the other channel, I guess I mean that worked. But they haven't given you any nonsense for it yet, right?
No, I mean, I didn't drop. The whole thing is I haven't dropped any of that. Well, yeah, I did drop a few of those. Maybe I'll be all right. I never thought about that side of it. Now that I'm sitting here thinking, some of the songs from the playlist I dropped on Spotify and stuff like that. 4 songs I dropped. They haven't shut down the stream. I mean, obviously I got rights to them. I made them, but I don't know if it tries to protect them once I drop them other places. Yeah, we'll see. Obviously they're my songs, so it should, I mean, obviously I could fight it, but at the same time, I'm not sure it won't cause some kind of issue. We'll see. Either way, I never really thought about it.
Oh, fingers crossed. No ish.
Yeah, I never really wrapped my head around that, but we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, there's 4 songs that I dropped on Spotify and stuff, just as like I called them LTW promos, because that's essentially what they are, is promo songs for, you know, Learn Trade Win. So yeah. Anyway, that's fun. Thank you, Crown. Made me think about something else.
For what?
Making me think about something else. Oh, man. Hopefully that won't be an issue.
My bad.
No. You're good. You're good.
Oh, Perception is listening. I hope she had a happy Mother's Day.
Yeah. She's not in the room right now, but she may be listening. I have no idea on that one.
Dropped a thing in chat for all the moms out there for yesterday and be like, listen, hope y'all enjoy. Shoot. Saw you posted one earlier before that too.
Yeah.
Like, I am not looking at charts. I am not doing much. I am driving, and I've got that long, ride all the way back. So I just figured I'd come in and hang out for a little while.
That works.
Awesome.
I did not do this right, I don't guess. Because my link does not work. I can't do this stuff, man. I'm no good at it. I don't know why. These are not
when
links.
it starts to get tedious for the same thing that you're trying to figure out, and there's like 10 steps to get one small thing done, it just becomes, what the hell?
Yeah, for some reason or another, I know she drops links. When I put in the description, the links aren't there. So I don't.
So it just doesn't want to listen.
It just doesn't ever do anything I want it to do. Ever. Never, ever can I ever get anything done on this stuff. I don't get it.
As long as you ain't trying to do no wheelies next to me on your scooter and you don't hit my vehicle, I'm all good, man. So you doing wheelies just now?
I'm not gonna do that.
You're not gonna do wheelies?
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I see this guy doing some early morning deliveries, but he was on the other side of the road doing wheelies on a scooter, and I'm like, really? Jeez. Not even a full-blown motorcycle, just chilling on a scooter doing wheelies, getting ready to deliver the breakfast in the morning. Guess you gotta make the job fun some way.
What's brewing my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing with these thoughts alive? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing has these thoughts alive?
Good morning, D.
What is happening, my friend? It's good to hear you guys. You just like waiting.
Yeah, we're doing the live stream. We're on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble, all that stuff. That's where my screen is for everything. So.
Gotcha.
But yeah, we're just live trading. It's a everyday thing, D.
No, I know. I just can't see the screen, so I'm gonna have to switch to YouTube to see your screen.
Yeah, the reason that you can't see my screen here, Discord was giving me issues, and essentially what would happen is it'd start messing up my voice. I'd sound like a robot, and it was messing up my screen and everything else. So we were just like, okay, what we're going to do is we're just going to do it on. Actually, I forgot to drop the links this morning in the trading chat. You just reminded me of that, so I'll drop them real quick. But yeah, that's why I don't share the screen here anymore.
Yeah, I used to have the same problem. Someone said to, instead of using the Discord app, to use the web page. That's supposed to clear out some issues, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what I do. I use the web page. Now that was my thing exactly the same, but for whatever reason it didn't work. I don't know why.
Shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony.
I'm glad. Thank you for coming in, D, and reminding me of that. I forgot to even post any of the links. I got them posted in the main chat now. I forgot all about it. It's Monday. I'm not doing well today.
It happens. Welcome to Mondays.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
How you guys been? It's been a while, huh?
Yeah, we've been busy. I'm messing with I've been messing with music, and it's been a huge taker of time. If anything else, I enjoy it, but it takes a lot of time to do a lot of it. So, along with live streaming and trading and trying to, get in as many live streams for the poker challenge as I can, because we started, this year we started the poker challenge, the $100 to $1,000 challenge, and I'm trying to get as many of those live streams in as I can as well on the weekends, and we hadn't been doing a lot of that, but it's just it's been busy. I've had a lot of stuff that I think I took on too much stuff at the same time, but
Did you say poker challenge?
yeah.
Uh-oh.
What? You guys
Yeah.
are doing poker in here, leaving me out.
No, I hadn't left you out. We're about to do a poker tournament for a free 50K account. So I will be doing that here soon, to where everybody in the server can join in and play for a free 50K. But no, this is just a challenge that I started. It's just a cash. Basically what we want to do was take $100 bankroll and turn it into $1,000. So it's been a very slow grind because I don't have a lot of time to go online and do it. So basically what we do is holidays are the best. Like a couple Fridays ago was, a holiday, so the market was closed. So I just went ahead and played poker during the live stream time. So that's the best way to do it. But yeah, it's tough because I got so much other stuff going on that we just don't I don't do it as much as I should. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, that's the story of my life. So
it's hard when you got so much to do. You already know.
yeah.
Yeah, Club Joe, I thought you already knew. Yeah, poker tournament. I'm trying to figure out a time though, because where the problem comes in at, right? Club Joe is, especially like you're in Poland, right? A lot of you guys are on different times. So we need to find a time that everyone can, attend. So that's going to be...
So I find I have a lot of international students. I find that between 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. It's a good time across the board. The only problem with that is that that's in the middle of the trading day. Most of my trading occurs between 8:30 and 11:30. Maybe if the trade is good until 1:30, 2 o'clock. So that's most of the day trading time. So I don't know, where you will fit that in there. But yeah, 11 to 1 is usually a good time across time zones.
Yeah, maybe we'll try
Eastern
that.
Standard, of course.
Yeah.
You could always just make it very, very difficult for everybody, and then some people might have a chance at winning this game.
I'm looking for as many people to attend as I can, Crown. Club Joe, you say weekends, but I'll be honest with you. Not that I mind that so much, but most people don't show up. Anytime we try to do anything on the weekend, nobody shows up. That's the problem with the poker challenge right now. We actually had more people attend the poker challenge on the Friday that we did it during, like D just said. We do this between I think we were doing it between 7 and 11, and we had more people attend during that time than we've ever had anybody attend in the last 4 months on the weekends. We've did it weekend after weekend after weekend, and nobody attends Club Joe. I think that people get super busy on the weekend, so I think we need to do it during the weekday. I don't mind doing it, after 11, I don't even mind doing it during a stream. Like, it wouldn't matter to me if we did it, during the time that we do a live stream, and just, don't worry about trading. Like, try to find a day that has no news, really isn't going to get a lot of action. Maybe a Monday, all right? Because Mondays are normally slow. Maybe something like that. That would be... That's madness right there, man. Maybe like a Monday or something. That would work if everybody can get, at the same time. And I don't mind live streaming the tournament, right? Like, then everybody can kind of be part too, but we'll see. Like I said, I'm not. I'll run a poll here in a day or so, see what everybody thinks, and then maybe we'll put together in a couple weeks after we finish the poll. But I got 5 50K accounts to give away, so we could have a couple tournaments if you guys would prefer to do that, or we did the spin the wheel thing. I mean, whatever's interesting to everybody. It doesn't really matter to me. I want to continue to give accounts away as much as I can and make it interactive and fun for everybody, honestly. So
spin the wheel, find out which table you're going to be at.
Well, it picks the tables when you go to the site and set up a tournament. It just randomly puts everybody at different tables, so you don't have to worry about that. And I'm not going to partake, so you don't have to worry about that either.
I don't know how to play, period, so I'm just...
You'll be all right.
If I open up.
You'll be all right. It could be beginner's luck, Crown. You might win. Just
you're gonna have to start learning.
Yeah.
And I said the best way for me to learn is to just let reality kick my ass a few times until I figure it out.
Well, yeah.
That would probably be the fastest way for me to pick it up. But yeah, if I catch beginner's luck and I clear up a 50K, that'd be pretty cool. This is with Leeloo, right?
Apex. These are Apex accounts.
Apex.
Yeah, these ones are Apex accounts. Last ones we gave away were Bulenox accounts. These ones are Apex accounts. If people are looking for Leeloo accounts, I'm sure we can work something out with getting some Leeloo accounts as well. We've given away accounts from different companies. I just tried to spread it out to where it's different companies all the time, so everybody kind of gets whatever company they like as time goes or whatever. So
if you get a chance to get a free account, it also gives you the experience on the other one, so that kind of works too.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep, that's true too. We're going to reach out to Leeloo. I assume the wife will probably reach out to him today or tomorrow or something on those accounts. But I will tell you, I think we'll probably just reach out because they run sales on the foundation accounts. I think we'll just reach out for the weekly accounts now. I really expected that was what you guys were going to say was your favorite account. But we had just as many people that preferred the foundation accounts. I didn't add the bundles into that poll because, again, the bundles, they're on sale a lot of the time. What's never on sale is those weekly accounts. So, and we're going to get a special sale, to where only our community will have a sale on them. So, I guess we'll start with the weekly and go from there.
I gotta wait a whole month to go and get my first payout. I'm probably gonna get wrecked somewhere in between.
Well, that's. I thought that was everybody's biggest gripe with Leeloo is the fact that they do 30-day payouts. But a lot of people, we had, I think 40% of people were on the foundation, 40% of people were on the weekly, and then the other 20 were on the entry. So, which the entry account's cheaper, right? It's a cheaper account, but the problem with the entry account is it's a 50-50 split. So it doesn't surprise me that not many people chose that option, but there was a couple of people that chose it. So, a few people did choose that side. I'm not a fan of the entry accounts at all because why do you want to do a 50-50 split? I realize you save money from the beginning, right? But that's a rough split in my opinion. So I've never been a fan of those accounts, but there was a couple people that actually were, so I guess that's why they offer those accounts. I mean,
How does that work on your tax form? Because I know they were talking about if you take like $1,000 withdrawal and they have like an 80-20 split, they're only giving you the 800, but it's still marked up as your 1,000.
no, your actual income's only what you actually got. Any kind of taxes, it's only what you've actually received. It's got nothing to do with splits or anything else. It's just what you've received. So, because it's just, you know, it's like everything else when you run taxes and you work, you know, these are W-9s, right? So you're talking independent contractor. So anytime you run as an independent contractor, it's only what you've actually received in funds is all that is required to, you know, claim on your taxes, if you will. So yeah, that's always because it's not an income. The 80-20 or however your split is, the other side of it's not an income, and you're only claiming your income. So you don't have to claim the other.
Am I not getting on the 95? Am I not getting on the 95?
That flip might have been the ugliest there. That flip might not have been the ugliest there,
trading
guys.
platform do you use to trade your gold trades?
I use NinjaTrader.
Mm.
That's the one I prefer over all of them. Me
Is
myself.
that because? Yeah. Okay. Is that because it's the one that, like you said, preferred, or is it because the firm that you use usually uses the traders use that one instead?
I mean, I prefer that one. I've used different platforms like Quant Tower and things like that, but they've never been. I haven't liked them. So that's my whole reason that I prefer Ninja. And in the very beginning, it was a little tough to get Ninja figured out and going. But once you know, it's got kind of a learning curve to it. But once you figure it out and you get it going, it's not bad at all. So I think me myself that it's the best platform out there to trade on, and that's just my opinion. I know there's a lot of the guys here that trade on it, and a lot of them prefer it as well. I'm not sure. Does anybody got any of you guys that use NinjaTrader? Do any of you got any gripes? I mean, D's never used NinjaTrader. That's why I'm asking you. Because me myself, I love it. I try it early, too much early. He kicked me. Oh, the flip. Yeah, the flip that was a good flip there, guys. For any of you that were paying attention, I wasn't actually paying attention. We had it would have been a bigger stop loss, but you already put a wick on the bottom of the previous candle. So if you got involved there, I'd be managing it as we go. But you definitely should touch top wick for any of you that are paying attention. I wasn't paying a lot of attention, not gonna lie to you. But you should retest this wick here, which is probably about the 0.5 of previous candle. So if you're in it, good looking, you should have been, yeah, perfect 0.5 tap. I would manage it as it goes. You should be up as much as, or should have been up as much as, depending on how you managed it, about $500 per contract, guys. So I would definitely be securing and taking You're at least putting your stop to BE at this point because you're up 500 per contract. So depending on how many contracts you got in. And then if you tap the top here and get that wick, I would pull my stop loss up to it. That wick recovery is going to be about 100. So you'll be right at $1,000 per contract once you tap the wick. And then I would just drag the stop loss as it takes that wick. Your next spot should be about right here to test on it. If we make it through there, right? So you should tap that wick here shortly. We'll go ahead and talk through this real quick. But yeah, anybody, Project X is nice. Warner says he likes Project S, but still thinks NT8 is just that a little better. Okay, yeah. So everybody's saying they still like NinjaTrader the best. I agree with that. NinjaTrader really is the best in my opinion. So and some companies offer NinjaTrader. Well, I shouldn't say some companies offer NinjaTrader. Most companies offer NinjaTrader. Speaking of that, you guys, I will tell you this one. That day traders account, remember that I got with Quant Tower? I kept forgetting to open my Quant Tower to trade that thing, and they just sent me a email on Saturday that said they closed the account down. So due to inactivity, which is great. So there's that. I don't like Quant Tower, and I have a hard time remembering to even trade on it. I don't know. I know Sonny hates Quant Tower. Sonny loves NinjaTrader too. Yeah, it bites. It happens. I can't believe I did that, honestly. But it is what it is. Yeah. Day traders has an inactivity rule as well, I guess. I think you're supposed to make a trade a month, and I know that sounds crazy. I can't believe I've been a month without making a trade, but apparently I was. I've been running on my other accounts that are on NinjaTrader. It's 1 week for a funded account on day traders, Man Bear Bowl, or ETF. Yeah, see, Leeloo, you have to trade 12 days. ETF, okay. Leeloo, you have to trade 12 days a month to keep your one-time activation fee. Now, they don't shut off your account. You just have to pay monthly. So, just depends, right? Here should come that tap right here. As soon as it hits this top, guys, the tap will be about 4 seconds. Push. I say that, but Mondays are slow. Let's see. Should tap up there. And if you haven't moved your stop up, that would definitely be a place that I'd move your stop, you know, big into profit, probably about 50 ticks or so if it were me, but it's completely up to you. Tap should happen right here. Come on, girl. It's Monday. You're slow. Let's go. One more tick. All right, right there, guys. There's your tap. So that should be about $1,000 per contract. I would move my stop into profit at this point, right? And I would start chasing it. Your next spot will be up here. So our next spot to tap will be about another 100 ticks up. Hold on. Before I tell you that, let's see where our wick is for this one. Yeah, you're still good. So you should have another 100 ticks up. Just manage it accordingly, guys. Don't get back any more than you have to. You should definitely be stop in profit at this point, and you should have already, you know, at least taken profit one, whether you took it at the halfway point or at the 100 ticks, completely up to you, but continue to run it, guys. Take this off. Don't let it come back too much on you. Don't give a ton back. All right. But yeah, NinjaTrader D, in my opinion, is the best. It's easy. You can set up an ATM on it, which makes it super, super, super good. So essentially, when you drop your order, I always limit order, and when you drop your order, it already comes with, you know, your stop loss, your take profits. You can set trailing stop losses, so it continues to move as the trade goes in your direction, things like that. So that's what makes it super, super nice, in my opinion. And it's all drag and drop. So you just use your mouse and you can put your, you know, stop loss, move it wherever you want, put your take profits wherever you want, everything else, if you want it different than the ATM. So for me, I find it super, super, super good to trade on and be able to get in and out of your positions without a whole lot of hassle, if that makes sense.
I know TradeDay offers a type of drag and drop, but theirs is actually like you have to hold the button down,
Yeah,
and then let it go. With NinjaTrader, it's more like once you click it the first time, you're just sliding around the screen with it until you press it again.
Yeah, exactly. That's one thing that I feel about NinjaTrader that's a lot better than a lot of the other stuff out there, and that's just the speed of it, the speed of execution for you to be able to get in and out of any position. You know what I mean? That makes it so much easier than a lot of the others. What's up, Landon?
I was gonna ask, so do you use any hotkeys?
I do personally myself. I do not. I do have the I have the keys. I actually gave them to everybody. I don't know if I ever gave them to you, but I can give them to you if you want.
What yeah, go ahead, just so I can look at them, because that's, you know, I use an ATM, but Leeloo, as we know, doesn't allow really doesn't allow you to excuse me, yawning, use a copy trader at all.
Well, it allows you to copy 3 accounts.
Not if you use the bundles or any of the what was it? The edge enhancers. I'm pretty sure. I thought that's what he was saying, that you can't use a copy trader at all if you use edge enhancers or bundles, or maybe it was just one of them.
No, I mean,
No?
I wouldn't. If it were me, I wouldn't use a copy trader on a bundle, though. What would be? Why would you do that?
No. I mean, like, even after having passed it.
Oh no! You can copy trade 3 accounts. I mean, unless they've changed rules. Yeah, you can copy trade 3. You can have 10 PAs active, and you can copy trade 3 of them.
Where did I send? I know I sent you that link, or did I just send you a screenshot? That was the link. Oh yeah, it was just a screenshot.
Yeah, the wife's gonna check and make sure. Maybe they changed it.
Yeah, no, it says traders are not permitted to manually copy, use copiers, or any type of copy software on the following account types: accelerators, accounts with either the 10-day or 15-day payout edge enhancer, which I do have, and then accounts with the reduce rule from 30 to 50% edge enhancer, weekly accounts, so you can't use it on a weekly account either.
Oh, okay. See, I don't have any of that stuff. I see.
And even down at the bottom it says copying limits. Traders are also restricted from copying more than 3 accounts simultaneously.
3 accounts.
So baseline is 3 accounts, and then it says if a trader has 10 foundation performance accounts without any edge enhancers, they can only copy 2 of those accounts from the 1 lead account. So yeah, it's same old. And it says any PA account found using copiers in violation of these rules will be closed immediately because they fucking hate you and don't want to give you any money. They said all that in the rules.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
genuinely, that's the main reason why I have Tradeify, and I copy 3 of their accounts. I know they allow up to 5, but I'm just chilling with 3 right now.
Yeah, so if you have the
and I got
regular
Leeloo on the
accounts,
side.
see, Leeloo didn't used to have all these options, and I'm kind of glad you said that, because the last accounts she got was 15-day accounts. So with the Edge Enhancer with the 15 days, so I guess those won't be copied, but everything else that we have was just regular accounts. You got regular 30-day payout, you got regular, all that, so it wasn't an issue. But yeah, I see what you're saying. So they have changed a few rules on Leeloo with some of the stuff that you add on, guys, or going with the weekly accounts. I've never used a weekly account either, so that makes sense. But yeah, it used to be 3. Yeah.
Of all the accounts or all the companies out there, man, like Leeloo, I used to shit on Leeloo heavy. Well, you know this, because I thought they're like the amount of time that you needed to get to a payout was ridiculous, and it used to be that they were the exact same as every other company. But now all the other companies seem to have switched, outside of like Apex and maybe a select few others, but like Apex and Bulenox, I think, are the only 2 that have kind of remained the same. But all the other ones have changed to pretty expensive evals relatively, and then some just don't have account fees.
Yeah.
So, but I don't like that model, because if you're cool with trading an eval from nothing to a PA, I guess it's fine. But I don't know, man. I force myself to do it sometimes when I know, like, damn, I'm really slipping up on my rules. I need to go back to an eval. Like, if things just aren't, if I'm not doing what I'm supposed to, then yeah, I'll force myself to do it, because I know it'll hone in my habits if I'm, lacking. But if I'm not feeling that, it doesn't make any sense to me not to just, gamble an account. And Leeloo makes it so easy to gamble an account.
Yeah.
And cheap. I mean, like $16.
Yep. I like
10 account, like $16 for essentially a guaranteed PA.
Yeah, I like that it gives traders and I mean, you say gambler, but I and you can look at it that way. It's the same, right? But I like that it gives the new traders an opportunity to cheaply, or as least expensive as possible, try their hand and see where they're at. You know what I mean? And if they pass an account, absolutely great. Now they're on, now they're on to funded, to where a lot of the companies out there, and I mean, you take for instance the companies that don't charge activation fees or PA fees or whatever you want to say. The problem is normally their accounts are quite generally a lot higher per month, and I try to explain to everybody that's just starting out and trying to get funded first that you're really better off running with one of these companies that has, as cheap as you can for evals, because how long is it going to take you? How many evals are you going to blow? Are you going to blow 3 evals, 4 evals? Is it going to take you 3 or 4 months? If so, then these companies that don't have PA fees really aren't the way to go, or activation fees, whatever you want to call it. They're really not the way to go, because you're going to have so much money tied up in those that you could have went to another company, blew 3 accounts, paid your activation fee, and still been way cheaper off than going with a company that had that didn't have activation fees. I mean, it's just crazy in my opinion. Do it the most inexpensive way you can.
I agree. I mean, that's why after the hiccup I had in April, and I had to kind of reassess a lot of things, that's why I decided to go with Tradeify first, get their evals, because it's expensive, but I also know that, like, it's a good, like, I like their UI. That's why I decided to make the change from Tradeify, or from Apex to Tradeify, was because the trade log and, like, all the information they give on their, like, members login is so useful to me, and it just helps me, like, on every aspect of trading. I can look at my commissions, I can look at what my slippage was, I can look at exactly how much I lost. Whereas on Apex, I can't do that. I have to do it all myself, and 90% of the time it doesn't show me how much I spent in commissions for some reason. It still takes it out, but it doesn't show me how much it is. So, if I forget to log it that day, I can't go back and look. Like,
Yep.
I have to that day pull it up and do the math between what my gross and my, net was. And then that's annoying. I don't have to do that.
Yeah.
But I have to, because if I'm not keeping track of commissions and slippage, well, we already talked about this in last week's lessons. It's not going to end well.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
But also, man, screw oil. I'm done. I tried so hard. I tried so hard, man, to make that asset work. Holy shit, was it impossible. I mean,
I told you it's tough.
You can trade
Oil's
oil,
tough.
Congrats to you, man. And everybody's like, NQ's hard. Dude, NQ is so easy. You buy at most 1 to 2 contracts, maybe 3 if it's a slow day, and then you just let it sit. You don't have to worry about commission. You don't have to worry about slippage because it's so big. And, you might get slipped for a couple ticks, and that's like at most a few dollars. It's like, I don't know. NQ is so easy. If you have a strategy, like if you don't have a strategy, then I guess I can understand. But, if you don't have a strategy, what are you doing? But, if you just do the same thing every day, yeah, it's so easy. You don't have to think. Oil, I was having to actually think and try. Let's see.
With the rhythm inside, every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground, moving with the flow.
I'm liking Leeloo more and more, Landon. I think one of the biggest problems that people had with Leeloo was everybody comes in and now you know the difference, right? And I kind of tried to explain this when we first started with Leeloo, when everybody first started, right? When you and Jashim came in, and people don't realize that 30-day payout thing isn't as big of a deal, all joking aside, if you understand where you actually are, right? That's first. But number two, them offering, ways to get 15 days now and the weekly accounts and everything else, I kind of like the direction they're going in. I really do. I like that you can buy the edge enhancer and do half the time, I think that's really nice. Yes. I think the edge enhancers really upped the game of Leeloo, just because you can essentially tailor any account to you, right? Exactly how you prefer it. And these edge enhancers are $1. I'm going to cost you $1 during all these sales in order to get, 1 day to pass. That's $1. In order to 15-day payouts, that's $1. You know what I mean? It's just, you can tailor the account to you. And I think that's such a game changer compared to the others, because the others, you just gotta take their account and fall into their bracket, or find one that, you like, and you may like this about it, but not like that about it. I don't know. I'm kind of digging Leeloo, in comparison. And a lot of the things that I didn't like about Leeloo, me personally, not that I didn't like them, but I thought that, Apex was better. Yeah. Apex has changed all those things and made Leeloo, competitive, because Apex doesn't, they make you keep the buffer now. that's something that Leeloo did that Apex didn't, and that was one of the reasons that I liked. Yeah, you have to have a buffer now with Apex. Not that I trade with them. Yeah, you have to keep a buffer now. So they're no different than, you know, any of the rest. And Apex is still a good company. I'm not going to talk on them, but at the same time, they're not any different than any of the rest of the companies now, in my opinion. So their advantages aren't, you know, they're really not there. I mean, not that they're bad. It's just all the advantages that you had of Apex, they're no longer advantages because these things are, you know, they've changed their rules to where it's not really an advantage over the rest of the companies anymore. And I get it. Don't get me wrong. I understand why they did it. You know, everybody else did it, so they want to do the same. But those were the advantages that they had over other companies, in my opinion, and those have kind of diminished, if you will. So your companies like Leeloo aren't, you know, they're not, you can't say, oh, well, Leeloo's not as good because, you know what I mean? And there's not a lot to saying that anymore because they essentially offer about the same as any of the rest of them do, right? The only thing that Leeloo doesn't offer that is a deal breaker to some people is your end of day. You know, some people want end of day drawdown. Leeloo don't offer that, but neither does Apex, you know, and that's one thing that some people prefer. I don't necessarily get it. You know, I've said this before. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. One thing that Leeloo does that nobody else does, though, you can hold overnight. You know, a lot of people don't realialize that you can hold
over.
Yes. Yeah, you can on your evals.
I never do that, but it's odd.
Well, a lot of people like it. On your evals, you can you can hold anything, but
How long can you hold?
With Leeloo, I believe you can hold for and they've got an account type that you can hold even longer, but yeah, you can hold as long as you want, as long as you have 3 micros on a PA. On an eval, you can hold without any restrictions, but once you get to your actual funded account, I think it has to be 3 micros or under, but you can continue to hold. You wouldn't want to hold more than 3 micros, D, because you're talking about big money. The way the market opens up with a gap, you could blow an account easily if you were running like, you know, 2 or 3 minis overnight, and overnight's only an hour. But I mean, sometimes you get a big gap and you could get killed on it. But yeah, they allow you to hold. So as long as you keep under the threshold, you can hold, and it's not any different. So it's not like you have to. A lot of the companies, I mean, we've discussed this. A lot of the companies, you have to get a special account. You know, some kind of long-term account, or, you know, diamond hands account or whatever. Leeloo, you don't have to do that. With any of their account types, they allow you to hold with, you know, 3 micros or under. So if you're trading, you know, a micro, 2 micros, whatever, you can continue to hold that, which is super great for, I mean, especially somebody like you, D. I didn't even think about it as I was sitting here talking. You said, how long can you hold? Yes, it's absolutely, yeah, it'd be great for somebody like you for sure.
Yo, speaking of gap ups, I pulled up my phone to just to look at my long-term portfolio that I've been managing, and I bought some Amazon shares a little bit ago. Yo, they gapped up almost $20 overnight.
It was due to NQ did too.
Like, yeah. No, I mean, my whole account was up like 5% on just today. Yeah, I'm up.
Nice. Yeah. Very nice.
So I didn't even realize, but I sold off that, because I was thinking in my car yesterday, I was like, I forget that, like, how do I, like, you know, if you buy something at 500, you know, and it goes up to 600, if you sell at 600 and then you buy it back in, you have more money to buy in with. But again, you also have more money to lose with now. So if it goes back to 500, you're not at break even anymore, you're in drawdown. So
yes.
You know, it's I guess a form of DCAing, but not really. It's just reinvesting. But again, I'm new to stock investing, so that's just something that I didn't think of before. So I went ahead, I sold my Amazon. I said, fuck it. You know, I don't know why the fuck it did that, but sell that and I'll reinvest it once it comes back down. I mean, honestly, and there's a few other things I'm genuinely really tempted at. Let me pull up my... Damn, holy shit, yeah. I did well today.
Yeah,
I always, you know, since we trade futures and whatnot, I never pay attention to the gaps. I'm always like, oh shit, we're going down. I assume my portfolio is down as well. And then I look and I'm like, holy shit, how am I up? And I'm like, oh, I guess it moved overnight when I wasn't looking at it.
Well, you still look at the gaps, you know, the original gaps, right? Like NQ on the open, look at the gap. I mean, you're looking at my screen, right? This was the gap, man. I mean, it was huge.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I did see. Yeah. I guess it just doesn't register to me. Like, I see there's a huge green candle at like 3:05. I'm assuming AM. Yeah.
No. You had 1,000. You had almost 1,000 tick gap on the open last night. So go to 1,800 when you opened. That was the weekend gap. It's huge.
Yeah.
On NQ.
See that?
Yeah. So that's. Yeah. It's huge.
Do you know why?
Probably like you just said, Amazon earnings or something like that, because you gotta understand all the tech is within NQ. I mean, there's more to it because gold gap down as well. I mean, gold had a huge gap down. It just happens, man. Gold had a huge gap down. It was how many ticks was the gap down on gold? And we'll fill that gap eventually. At some point in time, it was 470-ish ticks down. So eventually we will fill that gap, but we got to get back to weekly open, right? And then you'll start filling those gaps probably sometime this week. I mean, can I guarantee it? No, but that'd be my thoughts, right? I assume that puts our 80% up. So on gold, our 80% should be up and our 80% on NQ should be down. So getting back into the value areas there. These are, I mean, you're going to look at a gap essentially like, you know, an inefficiency. So will it be filled? Yeah. Will it be today? Most likely not. We don't really have any news releases or anything. I mean, it could, right? But we don't know. I will tell you, once you start trading into that gap, guys, and I've said this a million times to make sure people take notice. Once you start trading into that gap, the 0.5 will be hit. The 50% of that gap will be hit. And it will react. So you could go 50% into that gap, tap, reject, and come all the way back out. And I mean, you're talking, you know, essentially 500 ticks on NQ, 200 plus ticks on gold. Make sure you guys are securing, not, you know, swinging for the fences, expecting that whole gap to be filled at once. Because that could, I mean, that could get you, right? So a lot of times it's 0.5s, just like we do on the wicks, just like you do on a vector candle. What do we just see here? Same thing. What is this? This is a vector candle, right? Right here, there's a vector candle. We don't have to have vectors on to know this. You can look at the candle. There's a red vector candle. If you put your trader's reality indicator on, or, you know, TVAR if you guys have it, or, you know, that build your own indicator that I showed to everybody, you can throw your vectors on. This is a vector, right? 0.5 of this vector was tested. Why? It always does. What's a vector? Inefficiency in the market. Same thing. Vectors also create what? Fair value gaps, right? So let's pull your fair value gap. What's the difference? Here's a fair value gap, wick to wick. And there you are, right? So you're still going to see the same things regardless. These are just inefficiencies in the chart. What's it going to look like on a TPO chart? Single prints, right? Same exact thing. So a lot of times when you have these inefficiencies, just like this gap, right? You're gonna see 0.5s tested on them. So just be aware of that when it goes into this. You're not thinking, oh well, okay, we're in the gap now. You know, I'm gonna long it and I'm gonna take profit when I hit the top. Well, just be careful there, guys, because the 0.5 will probably show you some kind of rejection. And if you pull 0.5s, right, let's look at this for a minute. Just for fun, because at the end of the day, what is all this? Market structure, right? So let's put a horizontal line here and show what the 0.5 does. Why are 0.5s respected? Any ideas? We've been over this a few times. So your structure here, 0.5s are respected because of structure. Why does structure work that way, right? Like, why is it that we have a U.S.-China trade deal meeting cause the gaps? Yeah, Damien. Makes sense. Why is it that U.S.-China trade deal meeting? So when Trump said we were going to, settle down on the trades, that's what he's saying was the implications that made it, which could very well be. But why do 0.5s of vector candle inefficiencies, vector candles, TPO single prints, what were we talking about? Fair value gaps, 0.5s, all these things, all these inefficiencies. Why do the 0.5s get respected? It's the same thing always. Let's draw it up so everybody understands. When we have ranges, levels, whatever anybody wants to call it, right? We'll just turn these into boxes. When we have these, right, and you're trading in this range, let's just say, right? And we'll say these are our two ranges or our two levels or however you want to look at it, right? When we are trading here, what does it take to get out of this level or this range? Right? It takes volume. So volume kicks in and you make this move down. And what you'll find is that volume now created your single prints, right? Or your inefficiencies, whatever you want to say. So people like the W's and the M's. So what is a W? W is the 0.5 of that move down because it's the top of the level, right? People like the M's. It's all the same thing, guys. It doesn't matter how you draw these. You can draw it, like this. People say, well, that's not an M no more. It absolutely is. There's no difference, right? You go to a higher time frame, you're going to see the exact same thing. Doesn't matter regardless. That is why. This is why we trade areas where these inefficiencies happen, because you expect this to be recovered, right? You expect, I call it clean traffic. You can call it whatever you want. You expect these to be recovered because once you break down into this level, you got to have volume to break, and then you're going to have what? Market structure. So you can run your market structure just like this, and those are going to be respected. So that's what we're taught, and that's what everybody's talking about, Tino. You're talking about M's and W's, right? What is it? Well, it's going to be the 0.5 of your move down. But really all it is range to range or level to level, right? So in order to level down or get to the, range down, in order to break out, if you want to call it that, break out, break down, break whatever, right? However you want to term it, because it's all the same, guys. All trading's the same. People have such a hard time trying to wrap their head around that, but everything's exactly the same, guys. In order to push through that, you have to have volume. So in order to break, you have to have volume. And when you break, that's what happens. Okay. And, when you hear things like fast move, false move, like Tino says, a lot of you guys do the hybrid method. That's why I talk about this, right? Fast move, false move. That's why you get the recovery of that 0.5, because that volume's going to push through in order to test the top of that range. So think of it like an apartment complex or an office building, right? Bottom level, second level. You break through the ceiling of your bottom level, you go up, you test the ceiling of the top level. What do you got to do now? Test the floor to make sure that you're ready to rock and roll. Floor breaks, you got to go down and test the floor below you. And it's always going to be the same thing. Just how the market moves, guys. And that's just market structure at the end of the day, right? Yeah.
I want to add something.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking about this the other day and just now reminded me. So when going through and just going through and trading in general, I feel like it's really, really common for people to, especially when you're relatively new, get into a rhythm of seeing what they think is a similar setup. You know what I'm saying? Like they're like, oh, I've seen this before, I know what it's gonna do. And very rarely is that right. Where, you know, like you trade your setup and whatever, and you know it does something, you're like, oh, I know it's gonna stop me out because it did this before.
Yeah.
But when you're talking about volume, it's the same thing. It's like, even if there's high volume, that doesn't mean that it's going to move a lot in that direction, because it depends on how many people are bidding, or buying the bid, or selling the ask, or, you know, one or the other. It's like, I was reading the book the other day. I did not understand what moved the market until relatively recently, or at least my understanding of it was wrong. I thought that it was, you know, if you buy more, then, you know, the market's going to go up. If you sell more, the market's going to go down. It's like, because I thought, you know, if you were buying from the market, you were buying from the market, not directly from someone else. But I was, you know, I guess that's wrong. You are buying from someone else, but it's all dependent on the price that people are willing to pay, just like an auction. If you get a bunch of people buying at 500 and then they buy at 501 cent, 502 cent, then it's going to, you know, the price is going to move up. But if nobody's willing to buy at 501 cent, then it doesn't move up. And if more people are willing to, like, you know, shit like that. And now having an understanding of that, it makes more sense. And not in the sense that it's like I can use that specifically to my advantage, but more so understanding high volume does not correlate to a lot of price movement, like 100% of the time. Sometimes it does, especially in, you know, when it's early volume, like when you can see a ton of orders are getting filled all at once, because I feel like it's pretty unlikely for tons and tons of orders to get filled in the opposite fashion all at once. Like, nobody's placing buy and sell orders at the exact same time in the same areas. I mean, that's why news tends to push, because everybody's buying or selling in the same spot. Or I'm wrong, but yeah, I don't know. I was just gonna add on to that because of the volume thing, because I'm looking at my chart and I had that exact thought, which was, oh shit, I've seen this before. Like, I didn't get the feeling to change anything, but I was like, oh, I know what's, you know, I feel like I know what's gonna happen here. You know, cool with whatever it does. But then it, you know, it rejects, and I'm like, oh, I was wrong. And I look at the volume, and it's like, yeah, volume slowly declining pretty steadily. So you can see that as it's moving up, it's clearly losing pressure, and it just decided to reject. So I don't know.
A lot of times your volume comes in, and here's a good example too when we talk about it, right? That's just good morning, Dennis. When you run through this, right? Just for instance here, let's just draw a little bit on the chart, just to give a little bit of insight of what we're looking at here, right? When you look at it in this sense, and this is where people start understanding a little more about how, you know, if you want to say volume works per se. So if you look at it in this sense, and this is how most traders are looking at it, right? So as you run through these, right, and you could do the same thing on the bottoms, but right now we're just looking at this side of it, right? So when you are looking at this, traders, right, are most generally trading this area. So it comes down. This is where you're going to see your bullish order blocks and your demand area. Or, you know, if you want to look at it like this, for you guys that are just starting out, support, resistance. It's all the same thing, guys. Right? So here's where you're at. Same thing for the tops. If you want to run the tops in or the bottoms in, you can, you know, do the exact same thing. You call these supply, right? And you call your very bottom level demand. All the same thing, guys. Super, super, super easy stuff here. I think everybody understands this, right? So when you do this, here's where the issue comes in at, right? When you're talking about supply and why or volume, why did volume come in here? And the whole thing is, when you're talking about volume in this area, completing this leg, right? Why did volume come in here? Well, there's a couple different things that happen. we come up here, we hit your 0.5, right? We come back into this area. This is just structure at the end of the day. Everybody's shorting this back down. Everybody's longing this. Everybody's shorting here. So when you get here, and essentially this is exactly what we're trading, right? And you can say breakout traders. It's not fair to say breakout traders, and the reason that you can't say breakout traders is because breakout traders trade every breakout. Me and Jashim talked about this before. That's not exactly what you're looking for. If you trade every breakout, you're going to get these wicks. It's probably going to be, you know, a nice wick that comes in. Could be in this area here, just the same. You get wicks that come in, things of this nature. Either way, we're not going to get into all that today, but this is where your volume comes from. And what does it look like when you end up coming up here and orders come in? You know, on a low time frame, you're looking at something like this. You want to see a tap to your supply area, your bearish order block, you know, whatever you want to call it, however you want to go about it. And you want to see a break of structure, Y for SMC, things of that nature. You want to see the move down, break of structure, and then the retest of the order block, which looks like what? You know, a lot of times it looks like a head and shoulders or a double top on your lower time frames. And then you want to see that fail. So what we're looking at here when we're thinking about this whole thing is you're looking at a candle, you know, and we've done this a million times. You're looking at a candle that looks just like this, right? It has a, let me pull this down a little bit. It's a candle that has a nice top wick on it, right? So we get a top, I think I'm gonna have to make this a little bigger. You get a top wick up like this, regular line, and then you get your next candle in that comes straight down, right? Because the order block, and it's, we're saying this in this area, right? So the reaction happens, right? And that's why you get this sell down here, right? So where your stop loss is above that area. I clicked the wrong one there. Your stop losses are above that area. That's our whole reason, right, for our entry. Because now you've got your bottom wick, and what do we do next? We look for the flip of that candle, right? And that's the whole thing. This is why, go with a regular line, this is why you're looking for that flip up and that push. That's the whole point, for these exact same reasons of what we're looking at here. Why? Because the stop losses are here. This is the leg of, you know, that we're looking to trade or whatever. Why? Because you've got clean area all the way up to this next area. That's the whole thing. But it's not got anything to do with a breakout. You know, a lot of people say, oh, well, that's just a breakout trade. It is a breakout trade, but it's the breakout trade that actually works. Why? Because you have shorts coming in, you have stop losses above the wick, you have a bottom wick that let them know that they've got in, break a structure, gave them enough ideas to believe that it's going down, but yet price gets pushed up, right? That's the whole point in how we trade the stop losses. Does that make sense? And it's areas just like this. You know, these are exactly the areas that you're looking for. An area that you've got plenty of range, as we like to call it, right here, and we'll go green with it, to recover. All this area here, we can recover now. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of, you know, the reality check and why the strategy works. That's the whole thing, because we are waiting for the shorts to get involved, let them get their way, and then the orders come in, and what happens? Well, all them stops get hit. That's what creates the volume. So why does that happen? Because when they all come in and we realize that they're all going short, but the price comes up, comes back down, starts coming back up for this flip of this candle, we realize that now they're trapped. Trap shorts. That's the whole point. And where do we take profit one? You're taking profit one at the recovery of the wick, right? Where they've came in short at, right? So this wick will be a little lower because your stop loss will actually be up, but you guys get the idea. So we're taking profit one there. Why? Because that's testing their entry. So what does that look like on a small time frame? You know, a double top. Essentially what it looks like. So it comes down, we take the flip, goes back up, we take profit at the double top. Can it fail and go back down? Absolutely doesn't matter. We've already got profit one taken, and we are now waiting for, you know, our stop to get hit in profit, and we've already taken profit one, or it to break. Right? That's it. Hopefully that makes sense, guys. That's where the volume comes from, though, because stop losses are getting ran, right? Your stop losses get ran, and essentially the market makers are pushing the price up in order to get those orders, right? That's the whole point. That's why it's different than just a breakout trade. You want them involved first. It's not just every time it crosses this line, you trade it. You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense. Just a quick Monday thing, Mo. Oh, nothing's happening here. Anybody got any questions about that?
Makes sense to me, but
I have to go, friend, but it was good seeing you guys and hanging out for a bit.
All right. Have a good one, D. And just hit me up whenever you want to discuss whatever, all right?
Yes, I will hit you up later on today. Thanks again.
Okay. Yep. Appreciate you showing up.
Bye.
Bye.
Same. Bye.
Landon, you said makes sense, but.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Got a trade going on here, and I don't know if you've ever done this trading thing, but it's kind of a pain.
You said it's kind of a pain.
Yeah, it kind of sucks sometimes, but...
Let's see, what'd you say here, Lebonsky? Let me see. I understand the structure and what you said. I saw the video you made on NQ, but I would like to understand better how to move and make better entry. Could you explain to me better what strategy you use and when you see a good entry? The good entries, if you're talking about NQ, Lebonsky, it's different, right? It's different and the same. On NQ, when I trade TRC, the strategy that I use is TRC. It's reality check. I created it myself, so I mean that's the strategy I use, right? But on NQ, because your stops would be far too big, let's go over to an NQ chart. So on NQ, when we are in areas that have bearish candles, those are the areas that I'm looking at the 800 tick chart in order to look for the actual entry. So on NQ, this would be your setup, okay? If we're trading TRC, you already know. This would be our actual trade, right? And I'll draw it up just so it makes sense to you. If we were trading gold, this would be our exact trade. 30-minute candle. You're looking for here. You're expecting for what? The wick recovery of this candle. That's what you expect next, right? However, if you look at this, there's no way we could take a stop. It's 290 ticks. At least I can't, right? You can't take a stop like that. So what we do on NQ is go down to the 800 tick chart and find an entry amongst there. So let me show you what that looks like real quick, Lebonsky. It's much trickier than it is on gold. I prefer to trade gold, but let's look at this real quick. I should be able to show the 800 tick chart now. Yes. Okay. So our flip, right? Let's see. What was your exact flip price at? 20,785. So your flip actually happened right around this area. This area right here was where your flip was, right? So you're not going to get exact entry on your flip. Why? Because you want this candle to be bearish before entering. You don't want to have to put a 290 tick stop loss on it, right? No, it's the 800 tick. It's the 800 tick, Lebonsky. I use it on NinjaTrader. So your entry would have been right here. See how you got your bottom wick? Same setup, same entry, that we have on the 30-minute, but now you don't have to deal with the huge stop loss. So right here, you've got your bottom wick after your flip. So this candle's now bearish. This is the candle you're trading in. That candle's now bearish. You've got your bottom wick. You get the wick goes up on this candle, and your entry would have been right here. So the flip of that candle would have been your entry, and of course you would have been out. You probably wouldn't have held it through this move back up. If you did, that's great. Completely up to you. You could have said, okay, well, maybe you can get another entry here. Would have been tough. No bottom wick here. No bottom wick here. You probably wouldn't have found another entry, you know, coming down here. If you held through all that, that's great on you. For me, I wouldn't have, because you got to understand this move down is what, 2630, we'll just say, right? All the way down to 2008. What was it? Yeah, 20,030. So you got to understand that it's you know, I wouldn't have held it through all this drawdown back up, but that's me. If you hold it through that, that's great. Then you could have moved all the way down with this move. I would have already been out and found another entry amongst here, which would have been a little tough. Your entries would have been more coming along somewhere in this area, because that one never gave an entry. You know, you never got any bottom wicks to give an entry, but essentially it's the same thing. It's just more of a scalping strategy. Does that make sense? Hopefully that video really explains it, but essentially you're looking for your entry after your bottom wick, top wick, flip, looking to recover this, right? Which is exactly what you did. If you go back and you look at those prices, you already recovered that. So once you make the recovery of that wick, that's your first recovery, right? So you're talking about already 150, almost 150 ticks, right? And your stop loss would have been very small, because your stop loss would have only been the top wick of this candle right here, right? That's it, in comparison to the whole, you know, top wick of the 30-minute. So that's why we use the 800 tick in order to get involved. So it's exactly the same. It's just you use the 30 as your direction bias, if you will, and then you use your 800 tick as your entry. Where on gold, right, we'll take that off real quick so I'll forget what in the world it was. On gold, like this trade right here that we took, well, what was it? You know, the long was the flip of the candle. Their stop below, right? So your stop was just like this, targeting what? The high of this. And then where next? Well, that was the 0.5 of this vector, so you expected we were going to drop there, right? If you were targeting further, you know, and you can hold through all this drawdown, again, I would have never done that. I'd have been out. That was $1,000 trade. Why, you know, $1,000 per contract. Why would you hold longer? Completely up to you guys, though. But what should you be targeting next? This next level, you could say wick, you can say level, however you want to look at it. That's your next target, right? But why not look for another entry at that point? That's what I'd do. Why? Because this right here is already a $1,000 move. So per contract. But like I said before, I would have went 0.5 of the wick, 500 TP1, moved your stop to BE, and then you would have, you know, chased your stop once you hit that $1,000 mark, and probably, you know, got tapped out somewhere in this wick for TP2. You know, it would have been stop and profit. That makes sense? Oh, you see on 100 tick, not 1 minute for NQ. Yeah, no, I use 800 tick. Yeah, 800 tick, not 1 minute. I don't trade 1 minute at all. I don't like small time frame charts, right? I would rather trade a tick chart, because the tick charts are orders. So it's transactions. It's 800 transactions. So it's more based on volume than it is time frame. So I just feel more comfortable on an 800 tick chart. If you find something that works better for you, by all means, you should do that. But for me, I prefer the 800 tick chart for managing and entry of any trade. Even if I'm taking, you know, the 30-minute flip on gold, I still manage it on the 800 tick. right? So again, it's probably got more to do with preference than anything else. So I like 10-second charts, and I get really close to the screen to watch. I can see me and Bear Boy sitting up on the screen like a little kid does when they're playing a video game, just right up on it. That's hilarious, man, Bear Boy. I need to try it on 100 ticks. That's up to you. 100 ticks super fast, especially on NQ. It's just going to spit candles.
Hey, 133 is fun.
Yeah, the 133 is going to be the same way. It's going to spit candles, just like Dennis. Just like Dennis just mentioned.
That
it's
whole
going to
33 ticks, baby.
That's going to be fast, Lebonsky.
Don't try to trade 133 during New York AM session. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
It's way too fast.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think you're going to like the 100 tick chart, Lebonsky. Just saying.
No. By the time you hit enter, 6 to 10 candles have probably hit, and then you're going, why the fuck did I enter right there? Like, it's not advisable. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
I mean, even 800 on NQ at 930 is fast. So just so I'm a day behind. Like, I didn't leave yesterday. I ended up leaving this morning, and so I know everybody was worried about me, getting back tomorrow, but I'm not going to be able to make it.
Yeah.
So I ended up in the ER on Sunday, which kind of sucked.
Why?
So
why'd you end up in the ER?
I had to do yard work. I had to do some yard work Saturday, and I had a pain in my upper left chest, and it hadn't gone away Sunday morning. So, and then while I was sleeping, my left arm went numb, and it actually woke me up. And then yesterday morning, tried to take a walk and move around to see if it was just gas, and it was still there. So as opposed to being on the highway, in Oklahoma with a heart attack, I figured I went in and got checked, and everything's cool, but
well, that's good at least. Holy moly. That's a scare either way, man. Glad you're okay.
That was how I found out I had GERD a couple of years ago. I was thinking I was having a fucking heart attack. So I went in, let's just say 70-30 sure that I wasn't having a heart attack. But being that I have to drive to Springfield, Missouri and back, I don't want to be in Muskogee and be actually having a heart attack waiting on an ambulance to show up. That's going to take 30, 45 minutes. So
yeah, for sure.
Better safe than sorry. Oh shit, I got to call VA today too. So yeah, anyways, that was my weekend. It was my poor wife. I'm like, damn, this is twice on Mother's Day you've been in an ER. So, but I did get to flip a contract for $50 last night. So
that works.
I thought for sure it was going to drop, so I took a loss first. I thought she would pull back into that opening gap at least a little bit. And she said no. So anyways. So how's everybody's morning? Did y'all get a trade already, or?
Oh, there was one that I kind of talked through, but that was about it.
Right on. Well, hopefully y'all made some money on it. Shit. I say CPI is tomorrow, right?
Maybe. I hadn't actually looked at what the news is for the week.
I know today there wasn't anything, but there's CPI or PPI tomorrow, I thought. So, because I thought I was going to be able to make it to Missouri and back today. and then deliver still first thing in the morning and then be on tomorrow afternoon. But JB Hunt truck sucks, so I won't be able to. But for anybody that is trading ICT, I watched Casper's full 2-hour video over the weekend, and that was a really good video. So, not trying to push anybody away from TRC or anything. Just if you're trading ICT, like he put out a really good video that puts some stuff into perspective with ICT stuff. Man, y'all, I took a shower this morning. I know I don't stink. Oh, maybe did I lose my signal?
Yo, what's crack? Sorry, I'm just back down at the office and I heard your voice.
Oh, right on. I'm just sitting here talking to myself, I thought.
No, I'm sitting here very intensely watching the MNQ and the MGC.
Did she ever come back down? I mean, she was ripping last night.
Yes.
Like a little bit of retrace. Still a massive gap for playing around now between market structure, but I'm looking at a point of contact, sorry, a point of control at 527 on the MNQ. I'm kind of hoping to try and grab a short down to that, but it hasn't presented itself. I've missed a couple of opportunities, but ultimately I would have come back to break even, so realistically I missed nothing.
Right on. Yeah, I made the colossal mistake of trying to short it last night. Took a hit and then took the reversal and flipped it for $50. So I got credit for the day. So technically I'm still on target to finish by Thursday, but because I'm a day behind driving, I think it may end up being Friday or Monday. So
that's okay. What's another week?
At this point, like, I mean, these fuckers don't have any work, so like I only really have one option, and that's to figure it out and get profitable. Because
is everything starting?
I'm tired of being broke. Do what?
Is everything starting to slow down in the transport business?
In this niche, it is. It looks like. Well, everybody else seems to have work. But because I went to the ER, I called my dispatcher this morning to let him know, hey, I'm picking up a day late because I had to go to the ER yesterday and yada, yada, yada. And this is what it was. And everything's cool. And I'm on the road. I'm just running a little bit behind. Yep. And then I get a call from safety while I was in the stream a few minutes ago. I was like, this is so-and-so from safety. I heard your dispatcher said you had to go to the ER. Are you safe to be driving? Bitch, I went to the ER to make sure I was safe to be driving.
Oh. Just worried about their insurance.
Like, Jesus. She's like, okay, well, I'll let them know it's okay this time. Okay, so last time I'll ever tell you fuckers I had to go to the hospital.
I just grabbed a nice little quick scalp up there on MGC to the top of the previous candle. So between all of my ins and outs today, I'm $2.50 up for the day.
Right on.
Not complaining.
You know what? Green is green, brother. That's all that matters.
Yes. I was hoping to get more of a move on the NQ on the way down, but she's not presenting herself. So I took a couple of shots, a couple of break evens, one loss, 1-1, and I'm just going to sit it out now for an hour or two, see what happens.
I heard somebody say if it didn't hold this one level, it was going all-time highs again. Like, that's still a ways up there. But she damn sure took a chunk of it last night. Like, she was heading for that next level.
Best thing is, Dennis, I was actually here for the open, and I was putting all my attention onto gold, and the gap opened that quick. that I couldn't see the candle. It looked like in my chart that the actual candle wasn't moving. The candle was bloody way down at the bottom of my screen where I didn't even see. It was actually outside of my view. I was about to set a limit order on it, but I thought I'd wait just to see if I can get a rough direction. I missed out on the NQ and the gold, and I was right in both directions last night.
Damn.
But,
Yeah, when I got to my chart, I was like, did it not open? And then I realized how big the gap was. Like, damn.
Yeah, I'm glad somebody else had experienced that. I thought I was the only muppet that ever.
No, I did too. Well, I got home from the ER and I laid in bed for the most part for the better part of the day, and then I was like, well, let me go, see if I can catch a quick flip for Monday. That way, I don't have to, worry about not getting credit for the day. And when I got to the chart, like, it's like, Jesus.
Yep. Yeah, we're going to have to pay more attention on a Sunday night for the Open.
Oh, I thought for sure she would. I thought for sure because she pushed up had a nice big push, and then looked like she was going to work her way back down. I thought for sure she was going to at least get back into the gap. So I took a micro sell in it, and she said now, right? I mean, almost immediately.
No, once that gap was there, I knew there was no trading for it after that, because I did try one quick long like you set up, and it just completely and utterly rejected it. So I was pretty sure at that stage that the gap wasn't going to be recovered, so I just went to bed.
Right. I wasn't trying to make money last night. I was just trying to flip a contract. So I didn't, because I genuinely thinking I'm not going to be trading the Asian and London sessions as much anymore.
Okay.
Just because I feel like I'm getting up, I'm going back to sleep for a few hours. I'm getting up, I'm going back to sleep for a few hours. So I'm wearing myself out.
Yes, that's very true.
So, but I don't know. That's, every time I put a stop loss in there, it seems like NQ lasers at. Oh. Hey, the wife calling. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Now she's going to move back down, guys. On Monday stuff. On gold? Yeah, she almost tapped the last wick's high. So it looks more like, see, if you look at these, right? And here's what we talk about all the time. See how it looks now? She tapped this wick for the most part, right? Same kind of deal. So it's just all this area right here. And you got to be careful of that once you break a wick's high. A lot of times this is what you'll see, right? Instead of, let's just go with a box. Instead of actually recovering the wick, it may only go as far as the previous wick did. It happens a lot, unfortunately. That's why I tell you guys not to try to trade in these sideways action, because you'll see that all the time. And that's essentially where we're at. That's just sideways ugliness. So this one was fine. We weren't sideways at the time. So this trade was, good. You made your 100 ticks. Good job. But trying to catch it the next time. And that's what I was trying to explain to Klebcho as he was asking, would this flip be good? The problem is we've already taken out that wick high. So you may not test the wick again because we've already tapped the high and taken it out, right? So you want to get out of this sideways action at this point. You are out of it here, right? You got to close out of your sideways action. Of course, there wasn't really any. We were kind of building up. And then here, we broke it. And then here, what are we doing? Well, we're sideways. So trying to get involved in that one's tough.
Yeah. I got out at the wick, that one that you were just showing there to the left, the third candle over. I literally got out at the very, very top of that wick because I had a fair idea it was going to do what you said it was going to do whenever it didn't break through the previous time. So I got my 40 on MGC. So
Beautiful.
I was that worried about it. I didn't try it on money.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Beautiful, you got it. That's what.
Well.
Yeah, exactly. It worked out well. That's exactly what matters. I know you weren't here when we took, when we were running through that first one, but it was a decent trade. I mean, gold's moving enough now that, getting 40, 50 ticks, right, isn't that hard, which is nice, so it. Before, you guys already know, the latter end of last year, you know exactly what it was, 20 ticks was tough. We were begging. So now the only disadvantage you have now is your wicks, create your stop losses that are a little bit wider, but your take profits are, same way. You get bigger take profits too. So at the end of the day, it's, however you want to look at it, right?
Yep. The 1 hour flipped on the Nasdaq.
Let's see. It's tough because you already got such a big top wick on it, but yeah. She held this area that we have here, 695. I have a level at 695. Why? That'll be a Paul question. He knows all these things. I don't. Everybody says, but the line's on your chart. Well, it don't matter if the line's on my chart or not.
Its previous market structure.
Reality. Yo. Hello?
I hear you. What's up?
Did you ever finish writing your book?
No, no. Did I share that with you?
Not the actual book, but you told me about it.
Okay. I was gonna say I didn't know that I wasn't sure whether I did or not, but no, I have not. I've been so big. I've got onto music now, Jashim. But yeah, I need to at some point in time.
Music?
Yeah. Yeah.
I always wanted to do that eventually when I get rich.
Oh, I love it.
Music. Do you use AI or anything?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got all the tracks. I've got tracks. I mean, the playlist on the stream, that's all my music. I've made every single song that's on the track playlist now. And then I've been making a bunch of music on top of that too. I actually just uploaded one to YouTube this morning, one that is great. I've put together a website. Not that it's ready yet, but I'm trying to get everything done to where all of it's like everything. I actually got together a, you know, music label name. I guess you call it a label. You don't really call it a label, I guess, because I don't think it's fair to say that, but a name that I call it. Let's put it that way. If you go into music on the channel, Jashim, let me drop it. Paste. There's a bunch of it that I've been putting right there, Jashim, if you want to hear any of it.
Oh, it's a good day for me.
The last one, and then I've got one that's about to drop.
Who's saying this?
What?
It's, someone's rapping. Who's the rapper?
Yeah, it's AI. I do it all with AI.
It's you?
No, it's AI. It's AI.
Oh, right.
It's all done.
He has an accent and everything. What?
Yeah.
Yo, this is crazy.
Yeah. I have to do a lot of work to it though. I use software too. So I personally use Audacity, but you can use whatever. Yeah, there's all kinds of songs on that. I don't know what music service you use, but I've got like 3. What is it? 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 full albums already dropped. Like 1, 2, 3 or 4 singles, and then a LearnTradeWin promo too. It's got some of the songs from the from the live stream, of the popular ones. And I'm trying to drop more. It just all takes time. It takes a long time, but I can make music for anything. I actually came up with the idea of just making music for people. My mom, she was, I was talking to her the other day and she came up with it. Like, she works for the county and she was, doing all this, she's having problems with her boss and stuff like that. So I made a song about it. She thought it was absolutely crazy. Basically, I made her a song for everything that she's going through with her name and the boss's name and everything else. She's like, no way, how did you do that? I was like, yeah. I said, I guess maybe I should offer this as, as people who want songs. So that's kind of what I'm thinking about now. Maybe offering it, if people want, a song for whatever, piss off their boss, or, to leave your girlfriend, or just to celebrate your anniversary if you want to stay with your girlfriend, or for Valentine's Day, or whatever. I can make music for anything. I enjoy it, man. I love doing it. I'll give it to you here. I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to give you the song. Here, I'll give it to you real quick. It's something I shouldn't do because this probably gets too personal. But let me do it.
Have all these AI tools, or like?
Yeah, I have to pay for all of it.
It's gotta be.
I have to pay for all of it. Yeah. Here, I'll show you. So my mom's boss's name is Dawn, right? And I'll show you this here. I'll drop this for you again. It is what it is. I guess it doesn't really matter if anybody knows my mom's name or anything else. Here you go. Listen to that. I made that for her. See what you think.
It's actually good.
Yeah. It's like custom made to tailor fit her. Yeah. Yeah.
It's like a proper professional song, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder what the future of music's gonna be like.
Well, that's the whole thing. From, you know, the people that are here, you know, Sonny, he does music. Lost and Voids, he does music. They all say that AI is going to take the music industry over, right? That's what they claim. So I think it's cool, and I've got in early, and been, I mean, I had to pay for, I've essentially paid for, you know, all my stuff through the AI. I've paid for my commercial rights, so now I can sell my songs, and it's not really, I mean, it is selling, but, or use them. So essentially, like on the stream, it was kind of tough because there's copyright infringement involved, but I've got all my commercial use for all of it now. So anything that I make's mine, right? So I've got commercial rights to everything. And then I paid for going through and being able to put them on. Now I've got songs released on, you know, Spotify, iTunes, iHeartRadio, Apple Music, all these platforms. And then I bought my website. That's what I'm in the process of now. I bought the website, but I have to get the website up. So, and working. Those are the kind of things I don't know exactly how to do. I'm not good at that kind of stuff, but the wife's working on it now. But yeah, I want to be a rock star, man. I love it. I'm not kidding. I just enjoy doing it. That's when I'm not on stream, I've got my charts pulled up on one screen, and I'm making music on the other. Not gonna lie, I enjoy it that much. I've made like probably, I don't know, 4,000 or 5,000 songs now. It's madness. Yeah, I have made songs every day straight for like the last 53 days. So, been a lot.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger. Now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank.
Oh, you make them all unique.
Got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip.
Because you've gotta have different prompts, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You have to do all kind. I mean, I make all my own lyrics. So I do all my own lyrics and own prompts and everything. I just use the generator just to generate what I've inputted. So I do it a little different to where a lot of people just generate, you know, whatever the generator generates.
You don't use the AI for the lyrics?
No, I use AI for lyrics, but not the music AI. No. Well, I build the song, and then put it all into the music generator, and it creates it. But I build the song first. A lot of people just build the song in the generator and just let it do whatever it's going to do. And that's not how I do it. And then I change it. Like here, I'll show you an example. If you want to mess around with it for a minute. Here is a song. It's gonna be crazy. Here's a song and how it started. Let me just upload it right here. Here's what it started like. Okay, just to show you how much work I do on them. This was the song. Hold on, I gotta find it. And you can listen to it first, and then you'll say, well, this isn't that great. Yeah, no. This is how it starts. So here's the song. Okay. Should be uploaded here in a minute. Listen to that. It'll take, I think it's probably a 3-minute song. This is what the generator created.
I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly.
She has a techno voice.
Yeah.
Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient and watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid. Yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick. Now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the map. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher.
The beat just keeps getting better and better.
Yeah.
The guy definitely does sound like AI though.
Yeah, the rap's garbage. Right. So,
Yeah.
now that you heard that, now, here is what I finished it in once I was done with it. My final... Here is how it's done today after working on it a lot and making it correct. Right? And this is what it sounds like today. There is no rap, because there was no way that I could ever get it to work out in there. but I changed it a ton and made it way better. Now listen to that and tell, I mean, I think it's better. Right? You tell me. But this is all music that I had to make, right? I made all that.
Hey, I'm back. Can y'all hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay. Sorry. Every time I take a phone call, I end up, when I come back, I have to leave and come back. Nobody can hear me. So, so everybody became millionaires today except for me. Like, we're rocking and rolling. Way to go. Way to go, LTW. Yeah, so I spent the weekend like not beating myself up, but reevaluating why I keep doing the one thing I keep doing that screws me over every time. So I'm hoping I got that issue resolved now.
Yeah.
So it's revenge. It's every time it's revenge. That incessant need to be right. So and it bites me in the ass every time. So any hootie.
You had to go to the A&E to find that out?
Do what?
I said you had to go to the A&E to find that out.
I just had to get a good ass whipping from the wife. It's
that's okay. That explains a lot.
The worst thing about like when it happened. Okay, first of all, that sucked because it was my funded account. But
yep.
What hurts more than losing the account, because like I can blow the account off like that stung a little bit more than losing a challenge. But okay, you know what? Start over, move on. Like it is what it is. But seeing the panic and the disappointment and Holly's eyes and face just kills me every time. And she even says, she's like, I don't want to get excited yet because, we haven't got a payout yet. And I celebrated because I got through the drawdown. So, the first few times I got funded, it was like I made it to the destination. I made the goal of getting funded. And then I laxed up and got too big of an ego. And then I blew them. So this time I got through. I was like, I'm not going to get excited because I'd still got to get through the drawdown. And then I got through the drawdown. I got excited to celebrate it and then dick myself the next day. So, it's just, keep it simple. Yesterday doesn't matter. Yesterday does not matter. Be okay with taking a damn loss. Like
it's much better without the wrapper.
Yep. That's what I had to do to actually.
Dennis, there's only one thing. Holding on to the account whenever it's funded, that's where the real work starts. I think that's the hardest part.
What were you saying, reality?
Oh, no, I was just talking to Shashim. He was listening to some the song that I finally got finished, that Watch Them Fall song. It's been, Dennis has been here while I've been talking back and forth with Crown on it and putting that song together. But that song was it's been a while in the makeup, Shashim, and that's how much work you have to put into it. It's not just, a lot of people think, oh, well, you just jump to the generator and throw it in the generator. Well, that's what you get. That first version is what you get in a generator, right? And then essentially what I've done is take that and then take that to Audacity and, put all the tracks in and then build it into an actual final song that sounds, that's the hard part. Throwing some lyrics and some, a beat prompt and a generator is not super, super hard, but making it into, a professional song once it's over with, that's where the hard work comes in at, and it all takes time, but I enjoy doing it. So that's the whole thing.
I'm gonna find that and just drive tonight. Now that I know I'm not gonna make it before 4:30.
Yeah.
I hate it when it falls apart. I gotta stop driving. This is bullshit, y'all.
I don't blame you, man. I wouldn't want to do that. Sounds like a lot of work.
It pays well when you're. It pays well when you're busy. Like, I mean, I can make my month in a week to a week and a half, but I just. I'm so tired of doing it. Like, I'd much rather be sitting in front of my computer.
I do not blame you at all.
So, and I completely screwed my timeline. Like, I thought for sure I was going to get there, get these things picked up, deliver, pick up the other ones today, and then drive tonight and deliver in the morning, and not have affected my schedule. But I caused myself Tuesday afternoon and Wednesday morning, basically. So, I mean, it's all good. It sucks, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just rough on you having to do all that dang driving. That's the thing. I mean.
Yeah, I'm pretty over it.
Yeah.
Like, well, I mean, I want to tell them to screw off, to send me my bond, because I've got 5,500 or 6,000 tied up in bonds with them to cover damage stuff, insurance claims. So once I cancel my contract with them, then I get that money back. So, and with the little work that they're giving me, shit, that might actually be better for me than stressing over trying to get loads. But I got to get myself funded and profitable so I can at least be paying bills. Even if I'm, even if I end up giving up half of my shit and wrecking my credit score because of it. Because I'm paying with, okay, so my truck payment and the trailer payment that I have to do my job is $2,000 a month.
Yeah.
So, I mean, just taking that off makes it a whole lot easier to pay bills. So, but I also don't want to bite my nose off to spite my face. So,
yeah, for sure. For sure.
You know. All I got to make is one run from Mexico to Florida and I'll be fine. Of course, that, then that's always a blood in, blood out thing. So fuck that.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I was telling the wife this morning, I was like, I kind of miss running my handyman business, because I could schedule all of that on the time I want to do it, and I was home every day. I didn't have to leave.
Yeah, that is true.
No more sleeping in the pickup.
Yeah. Yeah.
With all the mobile home parks that have popped up, I could feasibly start advertising as an RV tech too, because shit, I know how to fix them. And those dudes are charging $300 an hour.
I got a buddy that does that.
Mechanic was expensive.
Yeah, I got a buddy that does that to a degree. I think he does more like solar and stuff than he does anything else. But he just built I think it was a horse trailer or something. He's like out in I think he's out in Utah right now or something other. I don't know, but he just like built his own he built in the very beginning a trailer, just like a little cargo trailer, and he built that into a living quarters, but now he's built like some kind of horse trailer, and it's like really big now, a whole different deal than what he had. And he goes to, what is it, Quartzsite, I think is what they call it, Quartzsite, Arizona or something. And he goes out there and he does repairs, and he's got like solar, he does solar installations and all these things on RVs, and that's all he does. He just travels around, you know, in this built RV and just does work for people. And he just goes from place to place wherever they want him to work at. He'll go to this place and put in solar here or fix RV this or that. It's crazy. That's what he does. I don't know. I guess he does well at it. I mean, he travels all over doing it. So I guess,
there's good money to be made doing it.
Yeah.
So I mean, just to come out there charging you $2 or $2.50.
Yeah.
So, like, it's a good business to be in if you can get into it. But like there's been probably 10 RV parks popped up just in my area alone.
Wow. I didn't know RVs were such a big. I didn't know they were, you know, up and coming more. I mean, I thought that like sales and stuff were down of RVs. Yeah, or no? Is that not the case? I guess that's odd.
It went down for a little bit, and now they've picked back up again. Like that was what prompted me to get into, because the RV industry just tanked, and I ended up doing drive away, and then the RV industry picked back up, and then this tanked.
Yeah.
So that's how I've gotten stuck in the position I'm in. So the hardest part for me is I see my way out of it, but like just can't seem to put it all together for a sustained amount of time. I keep, you know, so, and it's all about following my rules too. Like that's the problem. I don't follow my damn rules.
Yeah.
You take a loss, you get fucking twisted, and then all of a sudden you're not following your rules anymore, and then you're sitting there staring at a damn account that you only got 200 left, and you're about to fucking, and then it just becomes, okay, well, let's fucking take the trade and either blow it or fucking correct it.
Yeah. The problem is,
instead of just going, well, that sucked, I took a loss, come back tomorrow and try again. You know, like,
yeah, and that's the problem. That's why I try to tell everybody, and it's super hard to get at the stage that you're at, and I get it, but you have to not give any care about a loss, and the same goes for a win. You can't be happy about your wins either. I realize everybody, you know, it's got to be neutral. You take a win, okay, fine. You know, I'm going to be consistently profitable over the next 100 trades. That's all you care about. It's the process. That's all you care about. You don't care if you take a win today. It doesn't matter. If you enter this trade right now, and this was your setup and your entry, you know, I like to say it that way. Your setup was there. Your entry was there. You took the trade. You won. Go on. That's it. You won because you did what you were supposed to. It's not about a P&L. It's not about whether it's red. It's not about whether it's green. If you have a strategy that is consistent, then it's a win if you took the trade. That's it. Go on. It doesn't matter. And you really gotta wrap your head around it like that, because if you look at that red number, I mean, it's just like everything else. Good. For instance, the reason I understand this so much better than I did, and this is super crazy. You're gonna be like, you're out of your mind. Trading, I've never really looked at. I just do my thing. It's never been that hurt, or I'm pissed off, or any of these things. I mean, I guess maybe I had it way back in the beginning. I don't really remember it that much. I definitely don't remember it today. But in poker, I do. In poker, you know, I've got kings. I go all in, and I get cracked by kings because they make a flush, and I think to myself, you've got to be kidding me. And these are the kind of things that now you just start going all in on every hand and lose all your money. Why? Because that done pissed you off. didn't go your way. Like it should have worked. There's no way you should get cracked by kings and they make a flush. All these things are true. But the problem is it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if you won. It doesn't matter if you lose. What does matter is if you go all in on kings, for the next 100 times you get kings, you're going to be profitable. Just how it works. And everybody's always too caught up in what this trade is, just like poker, what this hand is, or what my P&L is today. Today don't mean nothing. In the scheme of things, you won't even remember today. You understand what I'm saying? In a year, when you've taken 1,000 trades and you're funded and you're getting 10K payouts, you're not going to give a shit about the trade that you didn't win today. Doesn't matter. Unless that trade was, I went in revenge and I blew my funded account. You're probably going to remember that one. But you didn't have to, because at the end of the day, it's just about the process. None of the rest of it matters. It don't matter if you win this trade. Doesn't matter if you lose this trade. And I always try to say, you try to be neutral both ways. You go and you make, $1,000 on a trade. You have to look at that just the same as if it would have been a loss, because that hypeness that you have, oh yeah, I made $1,000. That's the same, negativeness that you're going to have when you lose 500. And you're like, I lost $500. Where in reality, it's just a win. Your setup was there. Your entry was there. You won. Don't matter what the green is. Don't matter what the red is. Don't matter what the money value is. You won because you took it. Same goes the other way, though. Your setup was there. Your entry wasn't. You took it and you won. That's nothing to be happy about. You didn't do right. You lost that trade. I don't care if you made $2,000 on that trade. It was a loss. Because I promise you, over the next 6 months, you will lose far more than $2,000 because you made that bad mistake. And now your brain says, oh, well, I can continue to do that. And you'll end up losing, 3 or 4 funded accounts all over that green that you had at 2,000 that you thought was so freaking great. When that's not consistency. So at the end, it will take more from you than it'll ever give. It's just the ABCs of it. Anybody can get lucky. People don't get that. When you win a trade, everybody thinks, oh, well, I figured it out. You win 5 trades in a row. Who cares? Doesn't matter. You can win 10 trades in a row, now not lose a trade one. That doesn't mean you got a consistent system. That doesn't mean that you have anything that's actually going to be profitable at the end. That just means that you're on a run right now. Poker's the exact same way. You can sit down on the table and all of a sudden any 2 cards you get just happen. They just seem like they're winning today. It don't matter what I get. I could limp in with anything and I'm winning every freaking hand. Why? Because some days we're lucky. Some days in poker, they call it a heater. Some days you're running, you're hot. Trading's just the same. Some days you're running, you're hot. And that's great. Take advantage of those days if you understand them. However, thinking that tomorrow's going to be just the same is never going to work, because tomorrow could be, your bad luck day. And now you try to stick with it because yesterday I was doing so good, so now I can win anything. And you'll keep on taking trades and keep on losing because tomorrow's not a great day. And that's why you always want something that's consistent. It's not about a good day or a bad day. Nobody cares. It's about consistency. Where are you in 6 months? That's all that matters. And this is what I try to tell everybody that talks about their trading strategy. People be like, well, my trading strategy, I've won 10 trades in a row. Okay, well, how long have you been doing it? Well, 10 trades now. Okay, good luck with it. It just doesn't mean anything. You can win 10 trades. We can flip a quarter right now.
I know
and
my
win 10 trades in a
strategy
row.
works I know my strategy works if I just not break my rules. When it doesn't work, I'd be okay.
Exactly. And that's the thing. And you have to know to do that too.
I see my problem. It's just a matter of correcting it. And it's me. It's all me. Every bit of it's me. It's like, it is Thursday. I fucking went on full tilt and I screwed myself.
Yep. And you got to make sure you don't make,
I was taking fucking random impulse entries and not, it is what it is. I dicked myself.
Yeah. But the first thing, right, is knowing that you did it. It's being able to see, hey, this is the mistake I made. I mean, that's the first thing. I know it sounds like a dang AA meeting, and that's not what I'm trying to sound like, but that's what it is. If you lost your account and you have no idea, man, that sucks, because you have absolutely no idea what you did wrong. So how are you going to fix it next time? You can't, because you don't know. You have no idea what you did. Knowing what you did, unfortunately, now it's the, hey, I can't do that again. I can't afford to do it again. I can't mentally go through this again. You've got to find something that, that says, hey, I can't do it again, and for what reason? And maybe even give yourself a reason. I don't like the way my wife looks at me when I do this. Something that really gets you inside, right? Something that really, really just gets you. So, so that you don't make the mistake
it's
again.
devastating to have to tell her I blew an account.
Yes. That's what I'm saying.
Like, the shitty thing is, I feel the same telling her I blew an eval versus a funded account. Like, but I watched her panic Thursday because, like, I was on the verge of getting my first payout, and she started freaking out. I was like, I'm trying to figure out plan B, and I'm like, okay, this is plan B. Like, there's still 24 more letters of the alphabet, but like, my plan B is my plan. Like,
yeah.
I mean, I found one more way to not get a payout. I mean, it's like, there's progress.
Yeah. And I mean, that's the whole thing. It's progress in the process. And that's absolutely the truth, right? It's just, you have to follow the process to a T. Everybody says, well, why are you so disciplined? Because I've already been through this. How can I sit here and not take a trade? Because I already realized that taking a trade is just taking a trade. You can take a trade wherever, and you can make a trade work if you want. You can do all these things, but at the end of the day, if you want to be consistently profitable for the marathon, it's the same as sprint. If you want to be consistently profitable for the marathon, you have to be consistent. And in order to be consistent, you have to be disciplined. Why? Because every candle, can say, hey, look at that. It just dumped. I should have entered there. Or it just pumped. I should have entered there. Why? Why should you enter there? And
right.
I look at it like playing cards now, and I didn't used to do that. The only reason I did it is because I'm sitting here playing cards and I'm saying all these things. I mean, I'm heated. I'm angry and I'm hollering, and the wife says, that's exactly how we feel about trading. And it clicked. I'm like, yeah, this makes sense. I understand where you guys are coming from a lot more, because that's what it is. When you sit there and you fold all your cards and you see that every bullshit hand is making a full house or making a straight or making a flush, and then you're like, well, this sucks. I'm just sitting here watching these cards. I could be making money in this pot. And so the next cards that are similar, you play, even though those aren't cards that are actually playable cards, not something you should be playing. But look at all these other hands that made it. And then you get, stuck in a pot, you end up losing, and the other guy, outrivers you, and you're thinking, man, why was I even in that hand? Well, because, the market was moving. That's why it was moving. Look, it dumped. Yep. I was trying to catch it. Well, it don't work. It don't work, unfortunately. You're not going to catch it with any two cards, and you're not going to catch it with any place that you enter either. I mean, it is the process that's there to, entice you, and freaking ruin you, really.
Most of the time when I say I should have entered, it's because my setup was there and I passed on it because I was scared, and I go, fuck, I should have taken my entry. Like, if you hear me say it, generally my entry was probably there.
Yep.
Or I missed my entry, and that was a secondary opportunity that I missed. So, like last night, my short entry showed up, but I was just trying to flip a contract. But like, it was still bound to go higher.
Yep.
And then once it broke, I was like, okay. So then I took the long and picked up my little $50 profit and closed it and took my credit for the day. It would have went up. I'd have made thousands last night had I stayed in that trade. But that wasn't my goal. I was just trying to flip my contract.
Yep.
So I took a small loss, got my entry on the 800. I was doing it with micros. So I kind of worked it, trying to practice the way you coin flip and enter.
Yep.
To kind of figure that out. And that worked out well. But like, that's not my normal anyways. So one more tool in the chest for me to use.
Yeah.
So,
and that's one of those things too. When people miss their entry, they get, now it's, now I missed it. And sometimes, I hate to use the word FOMO, but that's what happens. It's moving and you start getting the FOMO because that was your setup. That was your entry. And now, dang, you missed it, and that's rough too, unfortunately.
I've gotten better about not FOMOing into that. It sucks when I miss it, but it is what it is.
It is what it, exactly. It is what it is. You have to look at it that way.
I'll still bitch about it because fuck, it ran.
Yep, you have to. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? But it's better than losing money off of it. That's the problem. Council Grove is a town,
right?
Man, Bear Bull, and Paul. It's a town. It's just a town.
The real shitty part is I'm not going to make it to Springfield by 4:30. Bullshit. Well, and I'm not a big fan of the afternoon sessions. So, like, that's kind of I don't do as well in the afternoons, even on the silver bullet entries.
Yeah.
Like, because by then the move's already happened, so it's generally consolidating by then. So it's just So the late afternoon trade's okay, but
yeah, yes,
I'm gonna
Paul,
possibly start just skipping the afternoon until the very end.
Yeah, it just depends on.
But
some days are different. Yeah, some days are different. Dennis, but it just depends. Like, I really prefer to trade in queue between like 2 and 4. I really don't prefer to trade it any other time than that, but that's just for me. That's my preferred time. Normally what I'll do if I trade in queue normally, and again it's been a little different as of late, but what I used to do is I'd get up and I would trade gold on the stream from, I hate to say from early morning because normally there's not. It's normally 8:20. Just all actuality. 8:20 to 11 a.m. is normally gold time, or used to be. It moves sometimes after 11 now. But that was my gold time, and then 2 to 4 was my NQ time. With the 2 end of days being the end of it. That's why I say 4, right? And that's how I traded it. But now, I don't know. Seems a little different. Like NQ sometimes moves long before 2, first off. So sometimes I'll get a trade before then, if I'm paying attention. And gold seems to move after 11. So the times have switched just a bit, but I do think you normally get some movement between 2 and 4. You got power hour from 3 to 4, so that helps, right?
It does. It just for some reason the afternoon session, when I'm looking for that silver bullet entry, like it'll throw me off. It'll be opposite, and so I think my FOMO side, that all of that, like, that's usually if I'm gonna blow it, it's gonna be in the afternoon.
Okay.
So
that's not good.
Kind of take a chill and relax and make your money in the morning, and then catch the late afternoon move, and which because ultimately I think what's happening is I'm over trading because I am sitting there after the stream.
Yeah.
So if I can catch, NQ generally gives me something pre-market, which I enjoy because the market hasn't gone batshit crazy yet. Once 9:30 hits, it's going to go wild for a minute. So that pre-market move is usually decent if I can catch it. And if it doesn't, then 9:30 will bring. And if I miss the 9:30 move, then I'm looking for the 10 o'clock silver bullet. And that strategy works for me. It works out. Like, I mean, hell, we've all seen me do it. It's just when I take a loss and I go on full tilt, I dick myself every time.
You just stop.
And it's hard because
that.
once you start, you can't stop it. Like, it's like, okay, then smash the computer with a hammer and stop. That way I can't take a trade.
Don't do that. That's even worse.
No, obviously not.
That's even worse at this point.
Obviously not. I can't afford to replace that.
Yeah.
So it's difficult just because, like, I see exactly what I'm doing wrong, and correcting it is harder than you would think. So it's all good.
Exactly.
Like,
you'll get there though.
Like, the good news is I'm not overly stressed about it. I'm not, it's just, okay, well, I biffed, I got to fix it, So
you got to quit thinking about it, I mean, maybe not. I don't know. That's my way of dealing with it. You got to quit thinking about it as a win or a loss. You know what I mean? Don't think about it. Think about it as a win because you followed your process. That's the win. Beyond that, it's not a win or loss.
Right.
And then you start seeing things differently because now when you take that revenge trade, what'd you do? You lost. Don't matter how much money you made.
Right.
You lost by doing that. Right. Because it's going to hurt you down the line.
Right.
I mean, that's how I put my head around it when I think about cards. So I'm hoping that transitions into how you guys are trying to put your head around it as trading goes. Essentially, trust the process. So you know what your setup is. You know what your entry is. If you took that, win. Don't matter what your P&L says. Doesn't matter. Because tomorrow's win's going to make up for it. Doesn't matter. If you didn't do that, then you lost. Right? And just look at it like that instead of green numbers, red numbers. Because right? Well, your strategy
works. That's what
works.
I'm buttered about with myself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I took the loss.
Yeah.
I took the loss that blew my account. I did that. Like, that's what I'm butthurt about.
Yeah.
In hindsight, I'm not mad about taking a loss. I'm mad about fucking losing it and blowing it because I took that loss, not.
And that's always what it's going to be, right?
And I kick myself in the ass for a couple of days afterwards, usually. So.
Yeah, and that's always what it is, right? It's not the process that you didn't follow that blew the account. It's what you did thereafter, and that's always the problem. So if you stop doing that, just accept the loss because that's just part of the process. That you're going to lose sometimes. You know that your strategy is consistent. So if it's consistently profitable, then you followed the process. You did it correctly. All that happens now is it either closes in profit or it closes at the stop loss. That's it. There's nothing more you can control. You did exactly what you were supposed to do. If it hits the stop loss, so be it. Go on to the next trade. Doesn't matter. Setup, entry, you take it.
I am tweaking my stop loss.
Yeah.
I am going to tweak my stop loss a little bit, which ultimately means I'm going to drop my size by half because I don't have enough. 12.5 points on NQ is really tight. So, but I've been taking those on the 800 to tighten it because I'm taking a full contract.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I don't want to, I'm trying. So I either need to increase my risk and accept that, 4 losses can blow my account, or drop my size so I can increase my stop loss to keep the same risk as far as monetary.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, but that's stuff you got to figure out yourself.
Because I think
but
ultimately, I think that's what caused me to have that reaction.
Yeah.
Because my trade's not invalidated when my stop loss gets hit because I have it too tight. If I increase my stop loss to the invalidation point when I lost, then I've just lost. That's game over for that trade. So I won't enter it. So it's a little bit of mental work for me. But like I understand where I'm wrong, where I've gone wrong. Just a matter of correcting it and moving forward. So
NQ reached the swing short POI level.
When I did it.
Go ahead.
Oh shit! How far did she come back?
I don't know.
Oh no, you're fine.
Sonny said that it reached the swing short POI level. I don't. We must not have had that drawn up, Sonny. I don't know where it was. It's good. Hopefully you're short, Sonny. Hopefully it worked well. On my channel, actually, she went higher. Oh, okay. Oh, you dropped it on. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't. I did not remember where the level was, but that is great.
What's great?
I closed my long today. Very nice. Yep. Rounds in the house.
What's up, homie? You texted me early enough. I didn't want to call that early.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I had just got on the road and I jumped in the stream. And I was like, oh, well, he's not even here. Damn it.
Oh, my mother called, and then as I'm talking to her, my phone starts to overheat, completely shuts off. So I've been letting my phone sit in front of the AC for almost an hour now.
Oh, right on. Are you on your way back now?
Yeah. Like I had the Discord going, I had the maps going, I had it plugged in to charge and all of this nonsense. And apparently, phone just decided to overheat and shut off completely.
It was just too much, huh?
I'm guessing. That was just complete and utter garbage. What the hell is this?
17,585. Very nice. Oh, Crown, I got something for. Oh, you can't listen to nothing, can you? You can't see nothing in the Discord. You can't see nothing in the Discord, can you?
Oh no, I can see it now. What are we looking for?
Here, I'll drop it for you. I've showed nobody else.
The Red River has more water in it than I've ever seen.
Not Teddy Bear. I have not showed anybody else. I've been waiting for you to show up. So I dropped the song, little tidbits, but here you go. I waited for you, Crown, just so we're clear. There you go.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
What the art on this thing is
Oh, Man Bear Boy, you subbed to the YouTube channel on Reality Solutions Music. Very nice, man. I appreciate that. I'll have content that's I've got a bunch of content on there. It's just not public yet, so it'll be coming out soon. Sonny, you need to check out the live trading chat. See the video that I just dropped. I'm going to use the reality hack and look for a nice short entry after the price close under the value area high. That would be my trigger. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Be looking for that as well. Try to watch it, see how it does, Sonny. You like the tune on Nancy? Yeah. Yeah, that one's already on the channel too. It's just not it's not public. So I've got a bunch that aren't public yet. I haven't did nothing with them. I just put them on the channel so that I could share the videos, not actually to go public with them. And you know, the wife, she's always got these ideas. So she's like, well, we need to get all these things live and create music. And I don't know. She's much better at this crap than I am, so. I said, okay, I'll do whatever. I'm just a mule at the end of the day. Thank you.
Nothing wrong with that. Transport drugs in places that other people can't.
How do you think the song ended up, though? Did you get to hear it yet? It's all together different. I've changed everything.
Yeah, it's not going to play out right now through the Discord. So I'm going to leave it up and do it after.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back, y'all.
All right, see you in a minute, Dennis. Sonny's listening to it. Beautiful. Yeah, I've changed it a lot, Sonny. It is absolutely great. I think, hopefully. I cut some of what you had, Sonny, too. So, full credit. There is some of your song in there. It's got about, that song's got about 15 layers now. You wouldn't even want to see it on a track. Like 15 channels on it. It was a lot of work. But I think it's good now.
You talking about the same one you just dropped there to listen to?
Yeah, it's finally done, yep. All right, Lebonsky, have a good one, man. I will see you tomorrow. Have a great day. Appreciate you showing up. Yeah, I created all the stuff for the thing. I cut it all up and made it into something that I don't know. I was just I couldn't. The song never. I just couldn't stop. Sonny can tell you. I was in DMs telling her, "Here, I'm working on this. I'm working on this." I just couldn't. The song just completely engulfed me. I had to get it right.
Watch them fall.
I feel like that's as close to perfect as I can get it. So.
Look forward to listening to that in a few minutes then.
Yeah. It's nothing like it started. That's what I was trying to show Jashim. Because you remember the original. The idea was great, but a lot of the stuff wasn't. The rap wasn't great. And I added tons and tons and tons of layers. And Sonny put a track together as well that he added layers to, and I actually used some of his track as well in the song, but I changed it up. You know, it's changed up a lot. If you saw it on a track layout, you'd be so surprised. There's so many different channels that make it up now. It's just crazy, but I think it sounds amazing now. Me, myself, I don't know. Like I said, I could be partial because I like the song and made it, so maybe I'm partial, but I think it's pretty dang good. And the artwork fits it well, I think.
Yeah, well, I like how that looks, so. That's going to be an entirely different style of art from the LearnTradeWin, that's for sure.
Yep, it is. It is.
Using two separate art generators for that, or?
I did use a different art generator for this, yes.
I don't know how the if it's something that you're storing because you have a profile with the art generator, or
no. Actually, it was the first I generated. I used and I don't know if you've heard me talk about it on Monday. So I used Monday to make it. It was actually the first image that I've ever had Monday make, and I was super happy with it. Actually, this is the second because the wording wasn't correct on the first one. I didn't actually tell it the name of the song or anything else, so it made the generation just by the lyrics, and I was like, man, that's that's really good. And it actually said up top, ring around, I think, or ring something. I don't know what it said up top. And I said, no, you know, the name of the song's Watch Them Fall. And, you know, it's going to be presented by Reality's Illusions Music. And this is where we ended up at. So.
Oh, that looks pretty cool. I was like, okay, nice. Nice. This is going to be fun.
Yeah.
So you're not posting it yet.
Yeah,
You're just kind of allowing.
Yeah, it's not live on the channel yet. There's nothing live on that channel yet. I have actually several videos already saved there, but nothing's live yet. However, I did send it, and unfortunately, it is what it is. You'll see when it comes through. I'm glad you like this picture too, Sonny. You'll see it when it comes through. It'll come through, you know, Spotify, iHeart, things like that. The version that's on there is a little different. I actually perfected the version this morning, and I loaded it up to the music platforms last night because I thought it was perfected. And then when it was released, I'm not as happy with it as the version that actually is on YouTube, but it's all right. You guys probably won't even hear the difference. Sonny probably will. Paul will probably catch it, but a lot of people probably won't catch the difference between the two of them, honestly.
I think I may actually have the other one saved on my computer back at the house, so I will definitely be checking them both out to see what it is you're talking about.
They're very radically different, as he stated. They're almost like two different tunes. Is that the one that you did with the heavy metal version of as well?
No. No, that was the country and the head. Yeah, that's a different album. I'm working on a different album. I'm
losing track. There's so much.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I never did any. This one started out with a rap. The actual original version, if you scroll up's on there, but I had a final version. I don't know if you've even heard it yet, Crown. Honestly, the one that you saved on your computer probably isn't the same one, but I had a final version that I put out and then just changed it up this morning. And the only reason that I did it was because the highs were a bit almost distorted up top, if you will. So I noticed that first, and then I found a place where it didn't transition like I wanted it to. So therefore I cut it and downplayed some of the one of the layers, and I turned it into 3 layers or 3 tracks, channels, however you want to look at it, and separate it and change the volume on some of it. So it's not any different per se than this one. So when you go to iHeartRadio, iTunes, Apple Music, whatever, and you listen to this, Spotify, whatever platform you have, there is going to be a small inconsistency to it in this YouTube version. Now, like I said, most of you probably aren't going to actually notice the difference, but there is a difference because there's a track that was just a singular track that made some pitches that were a little bit higher, a little almost distorty up top, and then by doing that and pulling some of them down, it actually changed where a transition is in it as well. That makes the transition a little better transition, in my opinion, just from where I did it. So like I said, if somebody's listened to it 100 times, you may be able to tell the difference. You guys may not be able to hear the difference just from listening to the YouTube version compared to the Spotify version, but maybe, you know, I don't know.
All right.
I'm going to head off for a couple hours, guys. I'll be back in for the afternoon to do a little bit more of the NQ trading, but I'm going to head off to the dunes now for a while. So thank you, Reality, for the stream, and I will catch probably the usual heads around the usual time.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
that'll work. Have a good one, Paul.
Excellent, guys. Catch it.
All right, bye. Hey, Sonny, Man Bear Paul's asking you for the poll on the TRH on NQ. Do you happen to have it? Yeah. Okay, you see now. Yep.
Just out of curiosity, is it all going to be like this style of music, or are you going to have some kind of stuff like you have on the stream in the morning?
No, it's going to be all kinds of music. It's going to be everything you can think of. But I'll probably put together playlists on YouTube to where the playlist will separate it for, you know, what genre it is. So essentially, so far I've made, I'm not going to say everything, but I've made a lot of different genres already, and I probably am going to include a lot of different genres on this YouTube channel. With that being said, I gotta figure out some way to keep them separated. So what I'll probably do is put together playlists that incorporate each style of music. So if you're, you know, wanting to listen to something like this, then there'll be an actual playlist that just plays that side of the channel, if you will. And then, you know, if you want to listen to different kind of music, then they'll be different. I want to leave it open to where we can kind of play around and do anything, and even cross the line. I don't know if you were here over the weekend, but I did a huge cross the line that Paul was speaking about. I'm working on a new album, and it's actually country, right? But we made a metal side of it too. So we took the exact same song, exact same tempo-ish, the exact same everything, lyrics, everything. And now you've got a country song and a metal song, both. And he was just completely blown away by it. So I was like, well, you know, maybe I need a double album, country metal, you know, both sides, exact same things, just to show the power of what you can do with music, right? It's absolutely amazing to me.
They've actually been doing that a lot now with SiriusXM and Octane. I've been listening to some of the stuff. They've been trying to merge both of them, so it is country rock. So, or country metal.
Yeah.
I guess.
Huh. Yeah.
Wow. Chill. There you go. Yeah. Speed check. It's not speed check. It's just a cop sitting on the side looking to go and give you a ticket. Hi. Jeez. Yeah, so I mean, so you're gonna have them both up, the country and the metal, and then you're gonna merge them together as well too?
Well, they're going to be essentially the same song, so it's not going to be a merge. It's going to be the exact same song, but a country version and a metal version. Exact same song, exact same lyrics, but be both sides. Just more experimental than anything, but yeah.
Lyrics all coming from you drawing from references or what?
The lyrics are, I get them from AI and then fine tune them myself.
So using that as the groundwork and then tweaking all of it for yourself.
Yep. Yep. Just like I do with, just like I essentially did with the song, you know, the song was actually generated by an AI generator, but the song's nothing as to what it was when we started. I mean, I put tons and tons and tons of work into it to get it where it was now. So it's there's really not, you know, it's essentially not AI generated at this point.
Nice. Yeah, those computers are probably going to be able to handle all of this stuff too. Money. Need money. I'm going to have all the toys to play with.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun if you like doing it. It was a little frustrating in the beginning for me, but finally I kind of got my way through it, and it's a little easier now. But
how many songs do you have now?
How many songs have I made? A ton. I don't know. A lot. I've been making music for, I think, either 52, 53, 54 days straight. Woo. Yep. I can't take a rest. I think I'm addicted. Mm-hmm.
So you got your poker, and you got the trading and the live stream, and you've got the music.
Yeah. I actually just made a song. Being a rock star. Next step.
Rock star riding around classic cars.
No, I don't want a classic car, but I mean, they're fine, but I've already had them. No. I want to, all jokes being aside, of course, anybody that's been here for Sonny knows this. I don't know about Dennis, but anybody, Dennis probably kind of does. But anybody that's been here for a extended amount of time knows what I really would like to do as time goes on, and what I'd like to do is build a van, build a Sprinter. That's what I'd really like to do eventually, and I could just do all my stuff and travel around, see some of America, you know. But that all comes with time. My kids are still at home. They, you know, we had thoughts at 18, you know, they'd move out and we'd be ready to do these things, but it doesn't happen as quickly as you might think. So it'd have to be a future adventure, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just happy with my songs being on music platforms. That just makes me, I don't know, I enjoy it. So
you said you published them. That means you kind of got the rights to go ahead and do that?
Yeah, no, I had to, I had to buy commercial rights. I had to pay for commercial rights to all of it. And then I had to pay for, you know, all the platforms too. You got to pay to actually get it on the platforms as well.
I really am going to hook up an air compressor to the back of the truck, and I'm going to use an air rifle to blow out people's windows when they do stupid shit like that guy. You got so much room to do all your craziness and get around me, but you choose to ride the shit out of my bumper for a few miles while doing 70.
Yeah, they're good at that, aren't they?
have a bad habit, and I've done it a few times where I followed people like that to their house. Not good. Not good.
Well, I'm probably going to pack in here, guys. It's already after noon. Has anybody got any questions for me today? Oh, Crown, if you scroll up, there's a song called Nancy from Council Grove. That's one that I made especially for my mom. She was having a conversation with me about her boss, how her boss was doing this to her and that to her. Her name was Dawn, and I actually made that song specifically just for her. And very, you know, this is what I'd like to do. I think it'd be cool to make songs for people like that, like custom type songs, just because I had so much fun doing that. But listen to that one too, you'll see what I'm talking about. Basically customized to her exact thing, because she was asking me, she's like, well, how do you do music? I don't understand. And she was telling me a story because she works for the county, and she was supposed to scrape these letters off this van, and she's, you know, she's old. She's just supposed to be a driver. She's supposed to take people to medical, you know, and stuff like that. And so I made a song about it. It's not perfect by any means, but it's just shows what you can do, right? It's pretty neat. But anyways, yeah. Anybody got any questions, guys? Anything? If not, I'm going to wrap up for the day. Be back first thing bright and early tomorrow morning. Anything, guys?
I don't know. I missed quite a bit of the stream today because of this thing with my phone.
Yeah, it happens. If not, I am going to jump out of here. Appreciate each and every one of you for showing up, guys. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. And as always, stay consistent out there. Yeah, thank you, man.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, while they loud. Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all, back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind, perfect timing. by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb.
Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring, 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 bring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from Melty-Tubby family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here.
Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.